Dostlar hoş geldiniz. Ve aleykümselam. Samet hocam sen misin? Hepiniz hoş geldiniz. Turnuva odası 44 575 7903. Hocam turnuva bölümüne giriyorsun değil mi Haydi? Şuradan girmen lazım. Turnuva. Turnuvaya katıl. ID ile ara. Hocam Xbox'tan mı oynuyorsun ya da bilgisayardan mı? Hangi platformdan oynuyorsun? Mobil değil zaten bu. Mobilse bu odaya giremezsin zaten. Mobil olanlar mobil olanlarla eşleşebiliyor. Arkadaşlar hepiniz yayına hoş geldiniz. Beğenileriniz önemli. Beğenirseniz. Oda numarası zaten sohbette yazıyor. Biz yeni gelen şeye bakalım. Japon etkinliğinden bir tane. Ya bu kolda var ya. Şuradan bir açma hakkı kazanmıştık. Kim gelir acaba? Bu boşluk kollayan. Bu gelse çok iyi olur. Kim geldi? O tam da istediğim kişi geldi. Çok iyi. Harun'um sen de hoş geldin. GF. Şöyle. Kimi çıkaralım? Kafayı yiyor. Arkadaşlar turnuva için yazdığım oda numarasını girebilirsiniz. Şu an Japon etkinliğinden kazandığımız oyuncuyu açtım. 101 güçlendirici. Dengesi, fiziksel idare, şut iyi. Çift taban. İki yapan ortası var. Bir odaya bakalım. Odaya giriş yapamayan var mı? Ömer burada mı? Ne hata veriyor hocam? Turnuvaya katılan ID numarasıyla giriş yapman lazım. Kodu doğru yazıyor musun acaba? 44 575 79 03. Ben mi oda numarasını yanlış yazdım? Bakayım bir. 44 575 7903 yok. Doğru. Hocam bir kez daha dene. Olmazsa bu odayı kapatıp yeni bir oda açayım. Tamam şu an oldu. Ömer'im gel seni de bekliyoruz. Bugün biraz erken açtık. Genelde şöyle yapalım. Biz ilk turnuvayı yapalım o zaman. Şimdi şöyle yapalım. Onayla diyelim. Tamamdır. Otomatik yarı finale geçtiniz zaten. Hocam Samet hocam ve Salih şimdi yarı final için odaya girebilirsiniz. Şöyle yapalım. Galatasaray yapalım. Hoş geldin Harun kardeşim. Nöbetçi misin bugün?
and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well
Hiç
and
bakmamışım
truly
yarın
set.
kimler evet. Öğrenmiş oldum.
So we're very much on the way now.
Arsenal always have been a side.
Diaz! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Olmo. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
10'ar dakika izleriz. 10 dakika sen 10 dakika ben. Sıkıntı yok, hallederiz.
Kanji promptly onto that, and that is that.
İlk yarıdan maçı kapatacağımız için.
Luis Suarez.
That was
İlk
lovely.
yarıdan 3 tane atar.
That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Çok iyi geldi.
Good
İşte
alertness. Giorgio Chiellini.
Arkadaşlar yayını beğenirseniz iyi olur. Şu an yarı final maçı. Samet hocam. Of. Çok iyi gol. Kim? Neymar mı? Suarez. Hem sağ hem sol ayakla atabiliyor. Şu an yarı final maçı.
The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Calafiori, can he get onto this?
Çok iyi geldi.
Terrific effort! Oh, crossbar! That has ended up in no man's land. A lot of space ahead of him. He's had a shot!
Bu golü artık yayına beğeni gelir.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the
Yayın
middle like
sesi
that.
nasıl,
I
iyi mi
don't think he could believe his
arkadaşlar?
luck.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, they've got it again. Tries from distance. Keeper is right behind it.
Yeah, he's
Ben
disappointed
de
with
bol
himself,
bolcu
but
bakımdan
at least his
sıvı.
boss is
Biri sağına
applauding
bak, biri
the
sola
effort
bak.
he made.
Chips it through.
Korakor bir maç oluyor.
Chiellini. Spread it left.
Olmama.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries one from range. That is decidedly lacking.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Bebeto. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. You can never be
Hoş
sure
geldiniz
of
Onur.
errors in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He
Ben gol
leaps for
olmadı.
it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Skoru da
Galatasaray
kapatmışım
really
dakikayı.
showed some resolve in that
Ben yayını
first half,
kapattığım
Peter,
için şu an
after going
burada
behind.
görünmüyor.
So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Çok iyi
And
pas.
this is Bebeto.
That's good play from him.
Çok kesin.
And the finish! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And he shoots! And it's
Erken bir
in.
cevap.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and...
Oh, he's all alone. Oh, well played. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Pedri. Luis Suarez looking to play him in. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's got the
mi
beating
geliyor?
of his man. Deftly away. Nice interception, well timed. Pele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now he's running away. Oh, he's on his own! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Deniz kart mı?
It's a
Deniz kart.
straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
Demedim, Bot Bayram şu an burada değil. Gececi olduğu için yayınlara katılamıyor ama katıldığı zaman bot olduğu doğrudur. Şahin'in de dediği gibi. Sen nasılsın Mehmet'im? Nerelerdesin? Döndün mü bana?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Calafiori, Rodri, and this is Bebeto. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Luis Suarez!
Mehmet'im şöyle bir şey var.
He's done very well
Şu
to
kolumun
get
da
to that.
analogunda sıkıntı
Well,
var.
someone's doing his job
Yani
properly, Peter,
arayacağım.
that's for sure.
Van'da illaki yapan vardır. Haberleşiriz. Ona göre ikisini de yapmam lazım.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Vallahi iyiyim de kollar canımı sıkıyor ya. Birinin sol analog, birinin sağ analog. Hangisini kullansam da sıkıntı.
Calafiori. This looks promising.
Garantiye gönderim dedim. Konsolla beraber hepsini istiyor artık 15 iş günü.
Now this
Onun
could be a
için öyle de
chance.
yapmak istemiyorum. Bilmiyorum nasıl yapalım.
Kovacic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play
İlla
and
ki
he
Van'da
gave him
vardır.
no
Muş'ta
chance to
burada en iyi
get on the
PlayStation'ı
turn.
aradım sordum. Yok yapmıyoruz dedi. Ben dedim o yapmıyorsa hiçbiri
Diaz
yapmıyor.
gets his head on it.
Üf, ne kaçtı be.
And no,
Bot Bayram
he
yayında
had
değil
to,
misin?
and yet he
Nerede
could
bu bot?
not.
Suarez fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And this is Bebeto. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Galatasaray really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem that we are headed for penalties. Oh no, what has happened
Mehmet'im
here?
kamerada bir tuhaflık var değil mi?
He's got
Sürekli böyle bir
away.
titreşim oluyor sanki.
Tries to cross.
Son
Towering
baktım
header.
yani.
It's anyone's ball now. Van Dijk can clear it away.
Vallahi Mehmet'im şu anlık geleceğim gibi gözükmüyor ama hayırlısı belli olmaz.
It's going across goal. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Sürekli böyle sanki eski bir televizyonda gibi.
Koundé. No, no way through.
Hala çok iyi var.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this?
Böyle ekrandan sürekli bir şerit geçiyormuş gibi kamerada. O neyden olabilir acaba?
Short changes him with that pass. And he's quick to return it. Haaland. That is great defending, so alert. Not the most accurate pass. And that is that. There is only
2-2
one way
bitti,
to
penaltılara
decide this
gitti.
now. So by accident or design, neither team is giving way.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So a massive effort from both sides, and their reward is the agony of penalties.
Salih 10 kişiyle penaltılara
So
taşıdı,
spot
bakalım.
kicks imminent.
Finale kim çıkacak?
And you can almost hear a pin drop.
Vallahi Mehmet'im İstanbul'daki maça
This one
bakarsan
to set the tone.
4'lük 5'lik olur. Ama işte Fener, yani ben İstanbul'daki maçı izledim, çok iyi baskı yapamıyordu. Yani adamlar
That's a
çıkarken
brilliant read. That
yani
is
doğru
how you
alanları
answer the
kapatamıyorlardı.
call.
Adamlar çok iyi pas yapıyormuş gibi gözüktü ama bence yani senin Kanten, Genduzin varsa öndekilerin arasında boşluk çok vardı. Orta saha yine iyiydi.
Luis Suarez is engaging in a bit of
Bakalım.
mind games
İnşallah
before
geçer.
stepping up.
Ama zor
I think
geçiyor.
he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right
Kendi
result.
evinde bir de skoru almış olsan yine bir avantaj ama bir de beraberlikle gidiyorsun.
Galatasaray
1-0
are
önde
looking to him to tie
penaltılarda.
things up.
Bu maç bitince final maçında kazanan benimle oynayacak.
Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, he
Yine
had a little
Samet
look
Hoca
at the
kaçırdı.
goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Hemen vallahi inşallah geçer. Dikkat et, playoff'larda hep en zor takım Fenerbahçe'ye geliyor sürekli. Bot Bayron'un umudu yok ama bakalım.
Oh, it's a
O
really good
kusayla
save.
Samet Hoca çıkardı.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
This then to level matters.
Senin iş nasıl? Aynı devam mı? Declan Rice.
Stuck away with immaculate poise.
I don't think there was ever any doubt,
Samet
really,
Hoca geri
Peter.
dönüyor.
Certainly not in his mind.
Gerrard is the third man to
Biraz
step
sağ
forward.
köşe.
Oh, you're not going to save
Çok
that.
sağ.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Galatasaray are looking to keep pace here. Oh,
Allah
straight
sağlığı
down the
versin.
middle, and for some, it's too much.
Bakalım bu bozuk aralıkla final
Fourth
maçında ne
man in
yapacağız?
line,
Hemen.
walking up to the spot.
Bu sefer yine sağ diyorum.
Brilliantly
Evet.
done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Şu an 3-2. Kaçırırsa biter. Atarsa devam eder.
Galatasaray
Arnold atar
looking
bence
to
ya.
save match point.
Nereye vurduğunun önemi yok. Yok artık.
Oh,
Maşallah
he
dediğimiz yaşamıyor
saved
Mehmet'im.
it, and that's done it.
Mehmet'im Ahmet abiyi özledin mi?
Have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the...
Salih finale çıktı. Hemen final maçına geçiyoruz. İkinizin de eline sağlık hocam. Bu bitince arkadaşlar gelmiş. Diğer turnuvaya geçeceğiz. Şimdi hemen finali başlatayım. Değişik bir yerdi ya. Lise yılları hep orada geçti. Ferdi. Vallahi hocam benimki sağlam da. Salih bak, Eymen var. Ömer var. Onların kadrosunu gör, senden de kötü. Onlar normalde 9'da yayın açıyoruz. Daha yeni gelmişler. Ama maçınız bayağı zevkliydi ya. Kaçan goller, direkler, kaleci, kırmızı kart. İyi maç oldu. Elinize sağlık. Sen şimdi benim maçı gör. Karşı karşıyayken geri dönecek. Şimdi hemen şöyle yapayım. Hiç bekletmeyeyim. Evet. Allah Allah. Kol var ya, beni çıkart. Aa keşke. Almışım onu, tamam. Ben böyle gel şöyle. Bakayım. Tam sağa gideceğim. Sola çekiyor ikileri. Neyse halledeceğiz ya. Kol açmaya baktım. Kendim de açtım. Ama cesaret edemedim. İçine girmeye. Bak, yerini düzeltemiyorum. Bunlara bir kontra vereyim, başlayalım. Eyvallah Samet hocam. Valla sen de iyisin. Ya kadro biraz, aslında Türkiye server geldiği zaman
So
kadronun
this
da
is the
çok bir
one we've
önemi
all been
kalmayacak.
waiting for. The
Yani
crowd
biraz kadroyu
embracing the
yükseltmek iyi
ultimate
ama
game in the competition.
yani server
The
olmadığı
ultimate
için
date with destiny
bağlantısı
for
da
their
kötü.
teams.
Klasmanda
As
sen de
one of the
yaşıyorsun.
game's most sought after pieces of
Mehmet'im
silverware
bombacıları
is
gör
within
şimdi.
their reach. No
Bir dakika
shortage of
kamerayı
glitz or
düzelteyim.
glamour,
Çok özür
and
dilerim.
fitting that the final chapter to what has been a
Bir
great
dakikayı da
footballing
açayım.
saga should feel as it
Kuş
does
bakışını
here.
denemiştim.
Let us be treated to a grand
Hadi
finale.
başlayalım. Başarılar Salih.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history, having had the privilege of...
Good effort from distance. He's got away with one there.
Mehmet'im şu an Dembele var. Hem sağ ayak hem sol ayak bomba atabiliyor. Onunla oynamayı çok seviyorum. Bu da yeni etkinlikten bedava aldığımız oyuncu.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a form. Could be danger here. He's found some space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be...
Tries
Ya,
from distance.
yanlışlıkla karaya bastım. Ortaya al.
Diaz.
Üf.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Salih bir kırmızı daha
It's not
istiyorsun
taken him
galiba.
long.
Yine
That's
Chiellini.
going to be a booking.
Doymadın
Well, that
geçen
was
maçta.
totally needless, Peter. This is one game you can't afford to lose your head. He's lost his discipline there.
And it's O'Shea. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Lovely bit of skill. Dembele!
Dembele.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And he's looking to catch him up. Suarez
Eyvallah
makes a move
Mehmet'im.
down
Seni
the
arayacağım
right.
kol için. Bir
There's some
bakalım.
great running on
Nerede
show here,
yapabilirsek.
but ultimately there was... Oh no, this does not look good.
Boş
And
kale.
the shot!
Üf.
It's bounced back off the post. Can he spark a counter here? Pinches it off him. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Diaz. Dembele, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Counts, receives it in a
Ben de
good
böyle boş
position here.
kalınca
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
boş kalede olsa momentum denen bir şey var.
Well, height could make all the difference on these
Korner
set
golü
pieces.
gelir mi?
Punched away.
Nereye yapmıştı lan ya?
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. Luis Suarez is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dani Olmo was in no mood for any of that. Oh, Red, nice interception. And this is Ibrahimovic. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that tackle was certainly
Yeah,
sturdy.
that's-
Akanji does well to get it back.
Bir ara yıkan bizden değildi.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And this is Couch. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Diaz.
Abi nereye
Kovacic.
attım onu da.
Diaz in acres of space out
Luis
wide.
Diaz.
He's found a
Nereye
way
gidiyorsun
through.
babam? Nereye?
Chance to do.
Gole mi?
It's there.
That couldn't
Tamam,
have been
Mehmet.
a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal are... So we are halfway through this final. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Beglin have to offer at this stage?
Fenerbahce really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the
Finalde
precision he's
Salih
demanded from his
1-0 önde.
players up until now.
Bakalım dönebilecek miyiz?
So it's half-time in the grand finale. So
Odaklanalım
that was the
biraz.
first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Fenerbahce can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's being shifted off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This
Olur
might
olur.
spell danger. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Out for a throw. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Luis Suarez. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Ibrahimovic being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Gerrard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
He shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Akanji. Now that looks a decent ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 21.
Fenerbahce can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Diaz receives it in a wide position.
Ne yapıyorsun ya? Ah, bu tarafa. Bu tarafa gidiyor. İşimiz yaş.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Arkadaşlar yayını beğenirseniz iyi olur.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 20.
Dakika kaç?
Ousmane Dembele. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Vinicius Junior.
Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Kaut. Not the most accurate pass. Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through.
Oh, really well played.
He's got a good chance here. Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bari.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's in plenty of space here. It's Aguero!
It
Evet,
might not be
dakika
such a
80.
bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. out, finding himself in space. Can he finish?
Vinicius
And
Junior.
that's in.
Skara.
Incredible! There is still life in this final. It is level.
Yeah, it's the least they deserve for their efforts, Peter. They did a good job not letting that intensity drop when they were behind. What an atmosphere we've got now.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was
Hoş geldin
perfect.
Kenan.
All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys...
He's
Bomba.
had a pop!
Hiç
Oh, wow, that's
dalgınlığı
crazy!
affetmiyor.
So is that
Agüero
it?
muydu?
Is this the moment they stole it? Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Arsenal now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic
Ne oluyor
final
lan adam?
moments.
Yeah, almost the perfect storyline now, and it's almost sounding too good to be true, but this is no fluke.
And
Evet,
that
Salih
is
şampiyon oluyor.
that. It was good while it lasted, but it all
Şu an
came
değil
crashing
kardeşim.
down at
İlerleyen
the last.
zamanlarda bir hesap hediye edeceğim.
And so it ends in pain as the
Öyle
glory
yedik.
goes elsewhere. So much endeavour, so much expectation.
Evet, şimdi yeni oda açıyorum. Odayı kapatalım. Zaten tamamlanmış. Üçüncülük daha açık olsun. Evet. Yeni oda açıldı. 44. Şu an gelişmekte olan bir hesap. Yani çok üst düzey bir hesap değil. İçinde 106 mı 107 Neymar var. Olmo var 106. Yani 103 104 olanlar var. Kaleci Simon var. Şimdi gelenleri bekleyelim. Acele etmeyelim. Güzel bir turnuva olsun. Odaya giriş yapamayan, sorunu yaşayan varsa yazsın. Ahmet kardeşim söyledim ya kimlerin olduğunu. Kenan odaya gir sen kazan. Kenan, Ahmet sizler odaya girdiniz mi? Başka gelen var mı? Bir bekleyelim bir dakika. Eymen, Turgut hocam, Muzaffer hocam. Evet, Ahmet ve Kenan Yıldız fan. Siz odaya gelecek misiniz? Hesabınız var mı? Eşleştiriyorum o zaman. Gelen yok. Şimdi otomatik onaylayacağım. Otomatik yarı final olacak. Evet, Salih ve Samet hocam. Ben ve Necati eşleştik. Başlangıç duyurusu. Evet, şimdi maç odasına girebilirsiniz. Ödüllü turnuva ileride olacak. Şu an değil. Necati. Eyvallah hocam. Sağ olasın. Allah kolaylık versin inşallah. Teşekkürler hocam. Eline sağlık. Yani şu an Bayram Hoca da o da bu yani Eylül'ün başına kadar gece vardiyasına geçmiş. Yani daha böyle güzel toplu bir turnuva güzel olur inşallah. Tabii ki dostum gelebilirsin.
Well, hello and welcome one and all
Sana
as
da
you
hocam,
join us
Allah
for
razı
what
olsun.
is an eagerly awaited resumption of
İnşallah
this
kısa
competition.
zamanda hataları
A
bulup
competition that has
çözülürsün.
produced more than its fair share of drama
Zor ya.
already, and it's
Detaylarla
more than
uğraşmak bayağı
obvious
zor.
that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound,
Necati kardeşim,
is
başarılar.
demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things already roll. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius Junior!
Bas.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just eases him off the ball. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Necati, arkan dönükken kolay kolay pas atmaz, zor durumda değilsin.
It's going to be another throw. And he cuts out the supply.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Looking tidy in possession here. Shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Big chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Fenerbahce have fired themselves. It's Dembele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Dembele, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's on it, can he get away? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Dembele.
Shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Fenerbahce are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely
Bir yere
thrilled to see his
çarpmak
team
full.
clicking in every
İyi
department.
saçmaladı.
No, he's missed it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Ibrahimovic. Messi. Vieira gets across and deals with it. Now it's Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He has a look up. And this is Dembele. Dembele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, just not quite.
İyi top çıkardı.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers.
Vieira really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under
Diğer
so
maç
much
kaç
pressure.
kaç kalır? Çok iyi.
Now it's Aguero. Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Dembele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. Vinicius Junior. That's a sharp pass.
Ödegaard.
That's been slipped through. Oh, that Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is a brilliant interception. Nicely spread. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Keşke diğer maçı buradan görebilme şeyi de olsa. Ya var mı öyle?
Fenerbahçe really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity,
Arkadaşlar beğeninizi
maintain
eksik
the purpose
etmeyin
levels,
lütfen.
I think they'll get another chance
Kaç
soon enough.
beğeniniz var? 4 beğenide kalmışız.
Fenerbahçe are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vinicius Junior. Defending here is really tight. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Aguero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer
Bir de
ball.
Ödegaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Royce. And it's Schneider. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dembele! It's bounced back off the post.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
It's a goal kick. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, it's Aguero! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Fenerbahce find a position of real strength. Aubameyang! And here's Aubameyang. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ødegaard. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vieira. Now it's Ødegaard. And he welcomes it in. Oh, just to keep, it's Ibrahimovic! It is a very, very good save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schlotterbeck produces the perfect tackle there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's having a go! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Fenerbahce certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Schneider. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pass somewhat off target. Royce.
Çok kırmızı olmuş.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball. Real chance! And he's there to belt it away.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Schneider. And it's Schneider. And that's that.
Eline sağlık kardeşim.
Fenerbahce can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance.
Diğer maç bitmiş mi? Bakalım. Samet hocam 3-1 almış. Geriden mi gelmiş? Yok 1-1. Şimdi başlangıç duyurusunu yapıyorum. Maçlara gidebiliriz. Maç başladı sanki biraz geç sürüyor. Samet hocam forvetleri yeter. Kısa, hızlı, Bebeto ve Pele. Onlar fark yaratıyor. Özellikle Pele.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now.
Başarılar. Samet
The
hocam.
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone. what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time. So I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves. And you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
So things are underway.
Ne oluyor?
It is that familiar feeling again. Old chance!
O nasıl bir kurtarış ya?
And he's intervened well there.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Offside olduğu çok belli.
And this is
Yok
Pele.
artık. Sanırım bile önünde kalacağını düşünmedi. Önceden bastı.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Offside. Allah.
Well, that has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bebeto. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's quick to return it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Just about within shooting range. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Aguero. Great vision. And he shoots! Oh, Fenerbahce! And there you have it. The first spark in this most special of games. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Benimkiler bana karşı savunma. Çok iyi. Devam edin gençler.
So
Aynen.
we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, talking about big game mentality, here we go.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodri.
Fenerbahce really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Çok iyi orta.
Been there, done that,
İşte
unfortunately.
inlediğini
You
doğru
really
zamanda
want to
alması
have
lazım
another
arka
go.
direği. Bir de
Believe
koşu
me on that.
yapması lazım. Oyunun vallahi işte.
That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? Pele, real chance here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Abi bunlar ne yaptı? Ya
They
savunmadan
put it
bir gol yememiz lazım ki açılalım. Bunlar
Well, that's surely a
Başka
foul.
türlü-
Free kick.
işte olmayacak.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Rice!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Vinicius Junior. And we have breezed through the first half of the final. So a steady,
Kalecinin
solid,
Zidane
more
yıldızı
than
abi.
satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them
İkisine
something to build
zaten
on
bir tane
after the
çıkardığı
break.
vardı. Önce karnına
5
sonra
minutes up.
eliyle.
What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Fenerbahce really need to keep their focus now, Peter. They have the all-important lead, but their opponents are going to come at them with everything they've got in the second half, so they can't afford any switching off.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Fenerbahce are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Fenerbahce can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Pelé. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Galatasaray needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered.
And a chance! And he's
Affettin
found
mi?
it! And their wishes are fulfilled. The final back where we started. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Galatasaray restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ødegaard.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's well spotted. Could be danger here. Who saw this coming? Fenerbahce are hurt by just about the final punch. And here's Aguero. He shifted it to the flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pelé tries to pass it through. Dembele. Looking to play him in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Ødegaard. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Evet, şükür oyun durdu.
What a throw in.
Oyuncular ölmüş ya. Yani iki kafadan kakayı almıştır kendiliğinden. Hayret. Hayret ettim. Yani. Olmuyor. Saldırıyor.
Fenerbahce choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Number 20, Ousmane Dembele. Number 11,
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Sergio Aguero.
And it's Rice.
Number 13, Vinicius Junior.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 5,
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pierre Aubameyang. Number 15,
Calafiori receives it in a wide position. And we have our very first corner. Rice plays it short. Incoming delivery. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kaut. Lobbed in behind. Bebeto is herring after that one.
Evet o ya. Kafa topu alamadığımız.
Calafiori has the space to scheme.
Hocam çok pardon. Hadi bakalım.
That's been won straight back. Aubameyang. Just 5 minutes left. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Olmo. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
O nasıl pas?
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. So deadlock, and this is
Penaltılara mı
heading
gitti?
to
En
spot
sevmediğim
kick.
şey.
So there was to be no definitive result.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So we've gone as far as we can go, and this will now be decided by penalties. It is that dreaded time. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Ibrahimovic is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, great save! That is a great save!
Penaltılar kaçtı.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Pele, second in line for them.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Aubameyang is the man who's second in line.
Kaçar bu.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
This to put them 2 up. That's a brilliant read.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Couch is the third man to step forward.
Yerinde durmuyor ki İmleç.
He had to, and he did. So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Trossard, fourth in their queue. No! Denied remarkably.
Yine kaçırıyor.
You answer the call.
Gamesmanship or
Berabere mi?
not,
Aynen.
Peter, whatever he did, worked the
Yaman
treat.
taklıklar bizi.
Rodri is the fifth volunteer. Oh, the
Yok
upright
artık.
and back out.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
So it is all down to him now. No pressure. He's done it.
Eline sağlık hocam.
Feel the relief. Fenerbahçe
Başta
have
dağıttın
done
ama
it.
işte penaltılar. Hayır, hayır, hayır. Üçüncülük maçını kim kazanmış? Hocam iyi oynuyorsun Samet hocam, yani oyun görüşün falan çok iyi. Eleme eşleşmeleri, üçüncülük. Salih 3-0 almış. İşte hocam senin kadron sen hiç kimseyi almamışsın ya. İşte sen savunmaya. Yani oyunu verdiği hediye oyuncular bile sende yok ya. Senin hala Van Dijk var. Sen ara mı vermiştin yeni mi bir daha devam ettin? Çünkü bir ara bir sürü futbolcu verdiler. Sende Agüero da yoktu sanki. Gerçi Agüero forvet olduğu için onu oynatmana gerek yok da. Onun olduğu pakette bir sürü kişi vardı ya. Oyunda hep senin olmadığın zamanlar hediye vermiş. Yani ben 10 aydır oynuyorum. İlk açtım mesela. Bu yedek hesap. Bu 7 aydır açmışım. Yani De Rossi, Ødegaard, O'Shea. Yani 3-4 tane oyuncu zaten bana tekte verdi. Hani bir ara kampanyada tek açma hakkı veriyordu ya. Ben de bu hesaba geçtim dedim. Bu hesap çok şanslı. Bir ara Zanetti, Rashford, kim vardı? Neymar falan bedava verdi. Bir sürü futbolcu vermişti. O Eymen Bey hoş geldiniz. Nerelerdesiniz? Evet arkadaşlar odaya buyurun. İçeceğini almak isteyen içeceğini alsın. Bekliyoruz. Sıkıntı yok. Samet hocam hiçbir şey yapamıyorsan bu hani şey veriyor ya haftalık potaya geliyor. Zaten az Şampiyonlar Ligi falan da başlıyor. Hiç olmasa oradaki etkinlikleri yapıp oyuncuları alman lazım. Evet. Necati de gelsin. Başlatalım. Tamam. Şakacı Gamer. Herhalde bu Kenan Fan olan. Yani eğer bir dakika şu an o özelliği seçtim. Uzatmalar kapalı. İsterseniz odaya bir daha girebilecekseniz vallahi en sevmediğim şey Abdülsamet hocam penaltı. Yani penaltıda kimin kazandığının da bir önemi yok benim için. Sonuçta tahmin ediyorsun kim kurtarırsa. Eğer odadaki herkes bir daha girebilecekse yeni oda kurup uzatmaları açabilirim. Arkadaşlar da fikrini yazsın. Ama şu an buradan sadece bildiğim ayarları görebiliyorum. Artık değiştiremiyorum. Yoksa bak değiştiremiyorum artık. Şu an burada sadece yani seçili kuralları artık görebiliyorum. Değiştiremiyorum. Eğer bir daha odaya girebilecekse arkadaşlar değiştireyim. Sizin fikriniz önemli. Arkadaşlar çıkıp yeni turnuva kurayım mı değiştirmek için? Eymen, Salih, Necati. Tamamdır. 6 kişiyiz. Muhammed Tarek. Hoş geldin. Odaya gelecek misin? Yoksa başlatayım mı? Neyse başlatıyorum. Yani şöyle oldu. 2 kişi bekleyecek. Ben zaten beklerim. Şakacı Gamer yeni oyuna girdi. Onun oynaması daha iyi olur. Kimi değiştireyim? Salih hocam sen de benimle beraber bekle. Onlar oynasın. Yarı finalde. Şu an odalara girebilirsiniz hocam. Ayı derken hocam odadan mı çıktın? Odadan çıktıysan mevcut turnuvaya girip yine odaya gelebilirsin. Ha, tamam girdim. O zaman göster Ahmetciğim. Şu an gamer sensin galiba. Formaları seçemedik. İnşallah düzgün formalar
So things are bubbling up
seçilmiştir.
very
Hemen
nicely on
Galatasaray
what is
forması belirdim
undoubtedly
zaten.
another one of football's
Öyle değil mi
genuine
olur ya?
red letter
Biri
days.
açık, biri kapalı
Here
renk.
comes the ultimate white knuckle ride
Bakalım.
on the emotional roller coaster. So
Hepinize
all
başarılar
aboard.
hocam.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So the teams are ready to go as we all bask just for a moment in that special feel-good factor you tend only to get on days like this.
Well, cup competitions have been getting a raw deal because of downgraded importance, but these games still offer a hold-your-breath ordeal that can be as good as anything out there. Just listen to the sense of anticipation here. What an atmosphere. This sounds important. This sounds as if it matters.
So we're very much on the way now. Now there's a fine ball. Getting up there! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that has not gone well. Can he get it through? Tacho wins the duel this time. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
İyi
Well, he
pas
got rid
sahaya
because he
girdi.
was under pressure.
Kontra gelir mi?
And now they can spring out of defence. Now the ball. Oh, good effort. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That's a good ball out wide. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's in on goal, and the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. That
Pedri yine
was
attı.
easy,
Hiç
almost
affetmiyor
too
Pedri.
easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Galatasaray have taken it. It's Aguero! It's hit the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Direkt.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Galatasaray have... Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance! No way through there. Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pings in across. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands.
Galatasaray have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He has a look up. Real chance! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
That's rather hopeful. Oh, it's a thumping hit. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's going for goal!
Ayağına
Tried the
şeyi
volley, but
önüne
no.
düştü.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Van Dijk iyi pozisyon alıyor
Calafiori.
ya.
Played
Ama
right into his path.
hem kafada hem pozisyon almada iyi.
Oh, that's
Gol
up
olur.
there. Shapes to shoot! And it's
Yine mi
there!
Pedri?
And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up,
Pedri
Peter,
durmuyor ya.
but you can't
3-0.
say the defence did themselves
İlk yarıdan
any favours
şekilde.
then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Galatasaray find a position of real strength now. Pedri.
Arka direk.
And a chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager
Var
here,
hocam,
he's
şu an
absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't
devlet
win
final
football
maçı
matches
oynanıyor.
if you give the ball away like that.
Kişilik eksiklerimiz var.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Hoş geldin bu arada.
Boys, and Bebeto! And it's in!
5-0 oldu.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Hocam bu turnuva yeni başladı.
So a temporary
Yani
halt to the action.
bir maç kaldı. Maçlar zaten 7 dakikalık.
Just staggering.
Yani
Not
uzun
in their
sürmez.
wildest dreams would they have
Bekleriz oraya.
expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Galatasaray really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Galatasaray are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And so the action is resumed.
Galatasaray have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Sezon güncellemesi böyle oluyor da. Bakar
This
bayağı.
looks promising. Look at the space here. Oh, well played, well played. Played with speed from back to front. Time and again they are repelled. And he welcomes it in. Pedri! And he steered it beyond the post.
Galatasaray certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Arkadaşlar yayını da beğenelim. Yanlış yayınımız 4'te mi kalmış? Aynı.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Pedri. Calafiori. Pedri.
Samet Hocam 5'li oynuyor.
Messi. It's a really well measured ball.
Kanattan bildirmelerin avantajını da görüyor.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for a runner. He's on it. Can he get away? Pedri. He's found a way through. Tries to play it through. There's the delivery. And a header! And no mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement.
Hocam yaşınız kaç bu arada?
Where these teams are
Kitap
at.
açısından.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Looking for options for movement. And the pass is intercepted. Calafiori. Calafiori scooting forward.
Tekrar hoş geldin. Memnun oldum hocam.
Messi. And it's Serginho.
Sizin mobil mi yoksa PC mi konsol mu?
Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that was vital. That pass has been well intercepted. Spread it left. And he's quick to return it. Cross into the ball. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Ben bir içecek alıp geleyim.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Clipped into space. Strong running down that left flank. Calafiori. Tries a shot! Bebeto finds himself offside. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. And it's been played through. Shot could be on. Shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's their
Ahmet, sizin
second
maç
corner
kaç
of the
kaç
game.
bitti? Ya da kaç kaç
Played
şu
it
an?
short. Can he finish? He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball. There's the shot! Well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's had a shot! Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the upright. And they've got rid.
Maçtan çıktım derken seni mağlup saymış olabilir.
Bellingham.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Looking early. Cleared away. Engages and forces him off the ball. And back to the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Evet, Samet
So
Hocam
Jim, how do you
8-0
reflect on
kazandı.
what we've seen?
Şimdi diğer maçlara bakalım bir. Tamam, neden çıktın onu anlamadım. Çıkınca otomatik elenmiş oldu. Sağa sola gidiyor. Lan dursana. Evet. Neyse, ellemiyor. Herkese başarılar. Diğer maçta da Eymen Salih.
Well,
Var
hello,
acaba ne
welcome
zaman
one and all
gönderiyor?
as you join us
İsmi
for what is
bildirilmeyenler
an
sen
eagerly awaited resumption of this competition.
kaç günde
A
gelir
competition that has
sonrası
produced more than its fair
bilmiyorum.
share of drama
Burada
already,
olsaydı bari bir
and
günde
it's more than
yaptırırdık.
obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding
Başarılar.
yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. It's us or
Sert
them.
oynama, Hakan
Always
gibi
has
olur.
been, always
Ben
will
sert
be.
oynuyorum.
Galatasaray genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate
Yok artık
combinations
kaleci
and,
şov
and
yapma.
link-ups.
Well, that's the
İrfancan
impression
öyle.
I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Now it's Aguero. Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the deadliest strike partnerships in history.
Yeah, he's the perfect fit for a fox-in-the-box type player, as he's got surprisingly good vision and an eye for a pass that allowed him to play a more creative role.
He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Always onto this. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's going to be another throw. Rodri. Fenerbahce, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Rice, ready to try. Rice!
Oo, iyi. Yazmış kenara. Oraya gittiğimi.
As smooth as it gets. And
Güzel.
Galatasaray have the lead.
Declan Rice.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Rice. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Dembele, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Dembele. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Dembele. Calafiori does well to get it back. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rice. Into the channel. Oh, what a mistake! Akanji has been caught there, it's a foul.
Ucuz yırttı. Az kaldı hocam. Zaten maçlar 7 dakikalık. Bu yarı final. Yani bir 15 dakikaya falan yeni
Pedri.
turnuva başlar.
Some good
Dembele.
work on the right flank here. Van Dijk makes the interception.
İzleyin ki rakiplerinizi
Now it's
tanımış olun.
Bebeto.
Fenerbahce truly
O da bir
have
avantaj.
no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Silvestre kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Hoş geldin bu arada Rafa.
And we have our very first corner. Rice goes short, drives it in. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri crosses. Tries to get it clear. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rice.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Yok
Too
abi.
quick for defence and keeper.
Here comes... Oh, good effort! And he can thump it away. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
Van Dijk.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Fenerbahce currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And this is Aguero. Galatasaray are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
And this is Aguero. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Pedri. Now it's Bebeto. Now there's a fine ball. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Penaltı mı? Sapan bir şey oldu
Fenerbahce
ya.
faced with a real prospect of letting this slip.
Geçtim ya.
Kubel clearly engaging
Oldu
in mind
anlamadım
games
ama.
here.
Samet hocam yine penaltı karşına çıktı.
Calm as you like, and they're running
Hele.
away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely
Girmişler
what
arama
he
işte.
showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Number 12.
Galatasaray are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it,
No,
now they have it.
Pele might just make this. Alexander-Arnold, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Aguero. Rice. Pele. Oh, well measured. Now it's Rice. And this is Bebeto. And it's Pedri. Here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. Pele. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best. For Aguero. Now it's Pele, and it's Rice.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aguero. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Calafiori. In towards the back stick. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pedri. Calafiori. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a goal kick.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 15.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
And he's straight offside.
Aleyküm selam, her zaman Esin. Hoş geldin kardeşim.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bebeto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Samet hocam, normalde klasmanda kaç diş alıyorsun?
Coming on the field is
And it's been taken short. Pulls it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pacho gets over and intercepts. Rice, chance for a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 10.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well,
Yine
for me,
offside.
this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely...
And the shot! And he
Zaman
makes
bitti,
no
İbrahim yeni
mistake.
ortaya çıktı.
Deep into injury time! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double.
Eline sağlık
Finishing
hocam.
it off was...
Perişan ettin beni.
That's it! They are out!
Tek şutumuz var.
A deflating defeat in the end.
Diğer maç bitmiş mi? Normalde kaç diş alıyorsun Samet hocam? Klasmanda oynarken. Diğer maç. O 1-1. Güncelleyelim. Hani seninle oynadık ya klasmanda. O zaman hani yukarıda diş gözüküyor ya. Kaç diş alıyorsun? Normalde İstanbul'da mı yaşıyorsun? Bağlantı olarak. Ali 2-1 öne geçti. Bana yukarıda anten gözüküyor ya. 3 diş 4 diş oluyor bazen. Senin o kaç diş oluyor? Genelde mesela o gözüktüğü zaman. Benim yüzlük de 3'tü. 3'ün biraz üzerinde çıkıyordu mesela maç sonu grafiği. 1000 fibere geçtim. Şimdi 3. Yani üçün dibinde böyle. Anlamadım ki nasıl bir şey. Öbüründeyken benim bağlantım daha iyiydi yüzlükken. Aslında altyapı kötü burada. Benim İstanbul'da TürkNet'e mi geçti? Turkcell'deydi, TürkNet'e geçti. Şu an 5 diş düz çizgi arıyor. O da İstanbul'da. Sözde düğünler var işte. Eylül'de bilmiyorum server açıklayacak. Onlara göre İtalya neresiydi ya? Milan ve Frankfurt Almanya'da. Bu ikisi Türkiye'ye yakın olduğu için yeterli geliyormuş falan. O ağları iyileştirdik falan diyorlar. Bakalım bir umut. İnceleyelim. Arada 2-1 bitmek üzere herhalde. Ha, tamam. Şu an gelmesi lazım. Tamam. Evet şimdi odalara geçebiliriz. Bu son maç. Turnuva bekleyen dostlarım bu maçtan sonra girebilirsiniz. Eymen'i bekliyoruz.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they call this the consolation game, and whilst it must be said that in the minds of all its central characters there really is no consolation, the scale of disappointment immeasurable, yet still it is a chance to take something home, a chance to restore lost pride, a chance at giving their people something to smile about. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way...
He's having a shot! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira. Akanji. Dembele. Lucas Vasquez. And that's been won straight back. Nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior running at top gear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Ball swung in. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Tonali. Can he get it through? Can he get on the end of this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Akanji cuts out the pass. No goals as yet. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pass somewhat off target. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vieira makes the interception. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Ronaldo. And he is deftly away. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out.
Buradayım, bu final maçı bitsin. Yeni oda kuracağım hemen.
How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Fenerbahce clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, what's he done?
Tamam bunu, tamam.
Oh, that's nice. And he's gone backward here. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Baina has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Aguero. O'Shea. Dembele. Dembele charging forward. Dembele!
Osman Dembele.
That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. And it's Aguero. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Lucas Vazquez spots it and intercepts. Tries to play it through. No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Bekletmeden oldu ve gol.
And the game has liftoff.
Pas oldu.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ødegaard. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ødegaard. Kosunu. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Eymen sakin ol Eymen.
Silvestre gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. And he's in on... Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! And
Sakin kalsan kazanmışsın.
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Hadi Eymen, güzel bir orta.
Restore
Offside.
parity. Chance!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hakemliğim iyidir.
Guardiola. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Full edit minutes have been
Well, that
indicated.
looks a decent ball. And he was alert to it.
Kanatlara gitmesin.
Sunu calmly anticipates. Akanji can clear it away. Fenerbahce are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for
Şöyle
a few
yapalım.
moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution.
maçı
He's
terk
become
edeyim.
just a little jaded, and as a
Kanatlara
result of
gitmesin.
that,
Güzel.
he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the
Hocam
body
şu an
becomes
final
tired,
maçı
the
bitti
brain
Uğur
goes
hocam.
with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 19.
Yeni oda açtığım gibi girebilirsin.
Gerard.
Eymen senin de hemen şu an ana menüden çıkman lazım. Maça gir otomatik zaten ben terk ettiğim için kazanmış olacaksın. Eymen herhalde benim kadro yaptığımı düşündü. Bu da herhalde oyun planını ayarlıyor.
And that's it.
Tamam şimdi oldu.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Bakalım final maçı bitmiş mi? Bitmişse odayı kapatalım. Final. Şimdi odayı açtım gibi gelebilirsiniz. Final şu an 3-0. Son dakikalar bitmek üzere bence maç. Tamam o da bitti. Samet hocam şampiyon oldu. Tebrik ediyoruz. Tamam. Şimdi yeni turnuva oluşturuyoruz. Evet arkadaşlar şu an gelebilirsiniz. 44 320 54 03. Bakalım ilk gelen kim olacak? Yaptım Samet hocam. Evet 3 kişilik yerimiz kaldı şu an. Salih ve Eymen, Necati daha girmemişler. Uğur hocam. Uğur hocam. Sen konsoldun değil mi? Konsol yazmıştın sanki. Nasıl bulunamadı diyor. Turnuva kısmından giriyorsun değil mi? Doğru yerden giriyorsun. Bir dakika. Turnuvaya giriyorsun. Özel turnuva. ID kısmını yanlış mı yazıyorsun acaba? Bir daha açayım. Uğur hocam girebildin mi? Odadaki kişilerden biri sen misin? Ha, sen misin o? Hangi sensin? Nuray 111 mi? Tamam. Sayımız tamamlandı zaten. Eşleştiriyorum şu an. Bakalım kimler eşleşecek. Eşleştir diliyorum. Babangida'yla Eymen, Salih'le Kuzey, Kartal, Demir Adam, ben ve Samet Hoca eşleştik. Herkese başarılar. Uzatmalar açık, bilginiz olsun. Ha, tamam hocam. Başlangıç duyurusunu yapıyorum. Şimdi herkes maça gidebilir. Aynen hocam. Eşleştiğimiz gibi ben de onu düşündüm. Çeyrek finalden direkt eşleştik.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate
Sorun
white-knuckle
yok ya.
ride
Ben
on
zaten
the
nöbet
emotional
çıkışıyım.
roller coaster. So all aboard. Well, the stage is set for a stirring
Elensem bile
showdown here. The supporters in great
herhangi bir
voice,
maçı açarım.
and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So the teams are ready to go as we all bask just for a moment in that special feel-good factor you tend only to get on days like this.
Well, cup competitions have been getting a raw deal because of downgraded importance, but these games...
He's in. What? Bebeto!
Herkes kaleci diyor ya, Buffon 106'lık 107'lik. Benim kaleciye dikkat ediyor musun? Geçen maçta karşı karşıya nasıl çıkardı?
And we have our very first
Abi
corner.
imkansız topları hiçbir kaleci çıkaramıyor da.
Plays it short. Showing good feet. He's dealt with that really well. And now they can spring out of defence.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Looking for options for movement. Decent chance!
İyi pas.
Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead.
Goal scored for
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Silvestre gets across to intercept that. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Fenerbahce are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Can he get it through? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass is just off target.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
İşte. Araya.
Short changes him with that pass. Played with speed from back to front. And it's Ødegaard. Calafiori did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Good.
Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. Kobel claims comfortably. Looking to play him in. And no, that was never going to make it. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Bebeto. Ødegaard. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Dembele. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rice. And it's Pedri. Ødegaard. Some resolute defending there. Pelé. It's a good run down the right. No luck with that dink over the top. Pelé. Now it's Rice. And Bebeto! And he hits the net!
Burada topa
And
gelmedi ya.
this is getting better and better. And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. and
Gelmeden
it wasn't the best
basıyorum bir yere
decision.
kontrol pas. Kontrol pas.
This is the time you need that pace.
Calafiori looking to pass their way up the pitch. No, that's been intercepted.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Dembele! Dembele! And he
Ben
has
durmadım lan
picked it
kendisi
out
girdi.
somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Dembele. Bebeto is herring after that one. Well, that has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Vinicius Junior knocks it into space. Silvestre. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Dembele!
Dembele. Alış.
Dembele! Brilliant! A finish of true class. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Çok
Well, what
farklı.
a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he's been shifted off it. And the counter is on. Now then. Ødegaard. Now it's
Abi bu
Ibrahimovic.
tarafa.
Now it's Dembele. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Çok
offside.
ilginç. Tüh, oyuncu değiştirecek. Serbest.
Akanji goes direct. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, played right into his path. Akanji cuts it out. And it's Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? And it's played in. And the keeper beats it away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. Oh, no joy this time. Well read. And the danger is averted. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he was alert to it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Chance! In he goes again.
İyi kurtardı ama önümde kaldı.
We thought they were done, but never say never. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter.
Nothing in it.
Bak
still.
uzatma dedin, uzatmalara
We move to
gitti.
extra
Uzatmaları
time.
çağırdın
We are
Abdülsamet hocam.
still gridlocked.
Aa, oyuncu
Well, look,
değiştirmedi.
this has been a hard-fought
Ölüler
encounter,
var.
Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Allah Allah. Başka stoper oynayabilecek adam da yok. Ne yapalım? Şöyle De Rossi'yi alalım. Şöyle. Forvet yok. Nasıl yapsak? Aa, değişiklik hakkı da bitmiş. Neyse, yapacak bir şey yok. Kimi değiştirmiş ki? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ama artı 1. Neyse, yapacak bir şey yok.
Substitution for Fenerbahçe.
Aleykümselam enişte. Bayram yok bugün, ben tekim.
Number 2.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Fenerbahçe displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Number 16.
Calafiori cuts out the pass. It's a pretty loose pass. He has found a way through. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. Pass somewhat off target. Well, they've got it again. And it's Musiala. It's Bellingham. Dembele. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there.
Yok. Şu an çeyrek final. Ama final gibi
Great
maç.
vision. He's on it. Can he get
Araya
away?
atacak.
That is ended
Lan.
up in no man's land. Goes long and straight.
İndir. Yok abi, ben kafa alamıyorum.
And smartly reclaimed. Spread out to the left.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and
O şey
adventurous
adamsın
too.
ya.
And we're halfway through extra time.
Bayram bu ay sonuna kadar full
Those 15 minutes have flown by.
gelecek.
Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of
Alacak kimse yok.
exhaustion. How will this end? And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is good alertness. Searching pass he's played there. Howson gets across to intercept that.
Hocam penaltılara gitmesin de.
Pele. Oh, easy pickings there. Kaka. Distributed tidily.
Düşme
Aguero's
offside'a.
clearing acres of space out wide. And the shot! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Oo, Dembele falan
The
kurtardı bizi.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Fenerbahçe are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Fenerbahçe have their lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Stones gets over and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball.
This usually is the time teams go into...
Eline sağlık hocam.
That is as far as
Hani
it
2-0'dan
goes.
sonra maç benim için bitmiş gibiydi ama
Fenerbahçe have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
evet, skorlara bakalım. Babangida 3-0 kazanmış. Eymen'i eleyerek. Kuzey Salih'i 3-0. Sonuçlar hep 3-0. Kartal. Evet, Kuru Yüzyıl İron Mene 2-1 yenmiş. Oo, 89'da atmış. Şimdi yarı finaller. Kartal ve ben. Diğer maçta da Babangida Kuzey'de. Arkadaşlar yayına beğeni atalım. 7 beğenide kalmışız. Herkese başarılar.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for
Maç
what is
başlıyor.
an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half. And, of course, he can play at left-back too. He's old school. He's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Silva. He's shifting through the gears here.
That was lovely, that.
Knocks it into space. And that has left him in a heap.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tonali promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that has not gone well. Aguero.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Akanji does well to stand up to him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Rice. Kamavinga. Here's a chance!
Burak Yılmaz.
It's wonderful from Burak Yılmaz!
Hiçbir gol attı.
A finish of true class! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Besiktas penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Rafa Silva, he's picked his way through. Rafa Silva crosses. And he's there to clear it. Dembele. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's nice.
Ne oluyor orada?
Ødegaard. Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. Aguero has it out wide and in space. Ødegaard. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish?
İyi bırak, kadavra.
And it's there. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So they have it all to do again, and it's Ødegaard. He's had a shot!
Vinicius Junior.
Fenerbahçe!
Çok iyi kontrata çıktık.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Fenerbahçe have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Aguero, he's in charge!
Ibrakadabra.
And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a temporary halt to the action.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both
Şutlar,
midfield
4 gol var.
and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on
Duvan
where
atmış.
they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Fenerbahçe largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. And he's looking to catch him up. O'Shea cuts it out. That's an untidy challenge.
Hocam.
Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a
Declan
booking.
Rice. Kendisi döndürüyor şu an. Bilmiyorum.
Chips it through. Space for him to turn and look. Ball is over the line.
Sağa bitti oğlum, nereye? Ne oluyor orada?
And it's Yilmaz. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Tonali kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. Spread neatly. Now that's well seen too. Guardiola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius oradan iyi bekliyor, ben onu
Sharp
aldım.
little ball here. Rafa
Boşaltsana
Silva picks it
kardeşim,
up out
üzerimi
wide.
kanat. Oo, iyi geçti.
And this is
Gol
Silva.
olur.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ibrahimovic under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Tries to play it
Vinicius
through.
kendini
That
affetti.
is a great pick out. Vinicius
Ya
Junior!
iptal ettim bu.
And he has
Böyle
catched it out
yarısı var zaten.
somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice. And he cuts out the supply. Akanji, always a very
Good
imposing presence at the back.
İbra kafayı indir alıyorsun.
And here's the chance to counter. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. Rafa Silva stood his ground strongly. Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Fenerbahçe have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rafa Silva. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold is
Offside.
flagged offside.
Substitution for Fenerbahçe. Number
Takım
13,
yoruldu.
Vinicius Junior.
Zaten değişikliklere başlamış da.
Number 21, Yuki Soba.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Fenerbahce will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. De Paul. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Fenerbahce clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he shoots!
Agüero.
It's there! And they are
Iyi
tearing
koruyor.
the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to
Kartal
pull
hocam
off than
yayınlansa
most
maç sonu
dribbles,
yazar
and I
mısın?
think we've just
Akıllı
seen the
yardımın
proof.
açık mı?
Fenerbahce palpably stronger, better, superior. Tonali was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Vardiol.
time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Fenerbahce have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cross it goes. And that's it.
Eline
Fenerbahce
sağlık.
have been
Kartal
forced to
hocam.
do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Bu yedek
Thoughts
hesap
on what
mı
we've
yoksa?
just seen?
Diğer maç. Babangida herhalde. Aynen. Babangida'yla finalde eşleşiyoruz. Diğer eşleşme. Kuzey ve Kartal. Kuzey ve Kartal mı? Kuru yüzüyor. Hocam bizimki de bayağı ağırdı ya. Kartal hocam yayındaysa akıllı yardıma açık mıydı? Sanki öyle hissettim maçta. İyi şanslar Uğur hocam. Artık son demlerim, tutunamıyorum. Evet çıkışayım. Aslan ilk maçtan işi bitirmiştik. 2-0 öndeydi Samet Hoca. Artık ne oldu? Son dakikalar uzatmalar falan 3-2 oldu. Devam ettik. Allah Allah. Nerede? Final maçı başlıyor. Uğur hocamın kadrosu bayağı iyi. Ronaldinho var, Ronaldo var. Ronaldo zaten milli takım kartı böyleyse
So this is the one
2008
we've
Real
all been
Madrid
waiting
getirseler
for.
demek
The
ki
crowd embracing the
yanına
ultimate
yaklaşamayız.
game in the competition. The ultimate date with destiny for their teams.
Uğur
As
hocam
many
da beklemede
games'
öyle
most
kullanıyor.
sought after pieces of silverware
Beğeniyorum onu ya.
is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
We're up and running then.
Yeah, I think I'll be keeping a keen eye, Peter, on the early exchanges here. Both managers did emphasise their eagerness to get on the front foot, so we'll see how true to their word they are.
That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Aguero, and he's lost his man here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And it's Seedorf. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ronaldo'ya dokunamıyor ya.
Cristiano Ronaldo! A
Belki vurana
class
kadar.
apart, out on his own! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there is your superstar, a leading star from the footballing glitterati. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Seedorf. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh,
Ronaldo.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Af yok
And we
Ronaldo.
have our very first corner.
Bir de kafa atar Ronaldo.
Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the ball's gone astray. Plenty to aim at here.
Fenerbahce really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Half an hour played now. And here's Aguero. That's a good... Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And it's Ødegaard. Knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ayağından çıkana kadar adam orayı alıyor zaten. Bir yere babasından kafa alamıyorsan artık.
Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Desai cuts out the
Ne
pass.
oluyor?
Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he finish?
Üf, ne çıkardı be?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Eğer katılmak isteyen çok kişi varsa bir de yaparız.
Seedorf can see
Ve
things
çıkayım
others
bitkinim
simply
ama
cannot. Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. Looking to play him in. Oh, this is Romario. That's an excellent interception. So we are halfway through this final. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half,
hoca tam
but just the one
skillsçi.
goal. It's
Ben
still
şu an yapamıyorum
anybody's game
zaten.
here. So 45
Sol
minutes up.
analog
What
sola
are you
çekiyor.
thinking of the final from
Hareketi
this
yaparken
fixture?
bazen yanlış yapıyor.
Fenerbahce really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half time
Usta
to
da
do
yapacak
that
yer yok.
and be
Bakalım
strong with
nereye
his
gidiyor.
words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Fenerbahce can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Seedorf. That's an
Daha
untidy
önce
challenge. Free kick given.
Hakan'cı bir rahat dur yerinde.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And the ball's come loose here. And they win it back again.
Dostlar yayını beğenelim.
Dembele, who can single-handedly make a difference. Ronaldinho. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gelsene top
Ronaldinho.
abi.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Odegaard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Elects to cross. He's rising!
Yok artık. Hocam sen bu kaleciye ne verdin maçtan önce?
Fenerbahce really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
İptal ettim onu.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Romario. Romario going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but...
It's Ronaldinho!
Üf, bomboş da atabilirdi aslında.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of
Arkadaşlar
his
hoş
specials.
geldiniz. Final maçı bittikten sonra yeni turnuva olacak.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Ne ara değişiklik yaptı bu ya?
Now, can they get him away? Looking for options for movement. Takes aim and big chance!
Yok artık, mükemmel gol.
Fantastic!
Ronaldo muydu yine?
A finish
Aynen Ronaldo.
of true class!
İzleyedik hocam. Geçmene
Two
gerek
up
yok.
now, and they are cruising. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they...
That's rather hopeful. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Seedorf is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Nice looking ball. Vieira. Predicament ever more urgent with every passing minute.
Yeah, I think the question is becoming, do you have a point of difference?
Shot a goal!
Hayret, nasıl bunu attı?
From Ibrahimovic! A finish
Kaleci bizi acıdı
from the
hocam.
top draw.
Onu da çıkardı.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Seedorf did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Now it's Aguero. Nicely wet. Shoots!
Offside yok mu?
Keep calm and carry on.
Ben
That's
biliyorum
the job
offside.
in a nutshell now.
Number 20, Ousmane Dembele. Number 10, Martin Odegaard. Coming on the field, number 23.
Oh, well played, lovely.
Number 19.
That's a throw.
Ya tam space böyle. Önce hareket sonra pas.
Vieira cannot be beaten that easily. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Seedorf. And this is Messi. Plays it across.
Oh, that's a cracking...
And the shot! Oh, that was
Kaleci daha yeni
no routine
atıldı.
save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Uruguay have their second corner now.
Olacak kardeşim.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Time added on 4 minutes. And the through ball. The final
Tebrikler
whistle
hocam.
and the
Şampiyonumuz
end.
Uğur Hoca.
Fenerbahçe were close, but simply put, close was not good enough.
O Uğur Hocam alt
So it
filmdeymiş
ends in
ya.
pain as the glory goes.
Eline sağlık Uğur Hocam. Üçüncülük maçı ilerleyip bakabiliyoruz. Üçüncü kim olmuş? Aynen Kartal Hocam 3-0'la. Yok artık. 10'uncuya da 2-1 yenildiysek o zaman bizim için iyi bir şey. Eline sağlık hocam. Çok iyi hareketler falan yapıyorsun. Hocam bende 2 kol var. 10 aydır almışım. 10 aydır oynuyorum. Bir tanesinin sağ, bir tanesinin sol joystick'i bozuk. Sağ bozuk olan zaten maça girdi mi otomatik sürekli şeyi değiştiriyor. Sen söyle. İmleci değiştiriyor. İşte yani sence nasıl yaptırayım yani? Ben şu an Muş'ta yaşıyorum. Yaptıracak yer yok. Van'a göndersem kaç günde gelir? Göndermek istemiyorum. Bende de öyle bir huy var. Ayrı kalmak istemiyorum. Bilmiyorum. Tek tek mi göndersem? Aynen hocam Vanlıyım ama Muş'ta görev yapıyorum. Vallahi hocam benim kollar dediğim gibi 10 aylık sıfır cihazın kolları artık dandik kolunu koydular. Bugün açmaya kalktım. Yok dedim ben açarsam tam bozarım. Dedim en iyisi hiç ellemeyeyim. Hastanede çalışıyorum hocam. Tipi laboratuvar. Arkadaşlar şöyle de yapabiliriz. Eşleşmeler olduktan sonra mesela geçen çeyrek final aynı kişiler eşleşmişse yazarsınız değiştirebiliriz. Değiştirebiliyorum. Vallahi hocam genelde kimse küçük yeri sevmez. Ama ben Muş'u sevdim. Şimdi herhalde aynı eşleşen yok. Kartal hocam kiminle eşleşmişti? Yine Kuzey miydi? Yok, Salih ile eşleşmişti. Tamam. Eşleşmelerde bir sıkıntı var mı? Sıkıntı varsa değiştirebilirim. Uğur hocam tamam diyor. O zaman başlatıyorum. Başka yazan yok. Samet hocam Muş'ta ne iş yaptın? Nerede çalışıyordun? Ömer'im günaydın. Sen buralarda nerelerdesin? Senin karşında derken Shell mi yazdın acaba? Şey mi düzeltti? Klavye mi? Hocam ben hastane karşısındaki konutlar. Vallahi Samet hocam şansına. Vallahi geçen maç beni yenmişti. 2-0 öndeydim. Uzatmaya gitti. 3-2 oldu. Şimdi bu bisiklet çarpan değil mi? Araba çarpan bisikletle giderken.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling
Sen
up
Muş'u
very
nasıl
nicely
anıyorsun
on what
Samet
is
hocam?
undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red letter days. Here comes the ultimate white knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So the teams are ready to go, as we all bask just for a moment in that special feel-good factor you tend only to get on days like this.
Well, cup competitions have been getting a raw deal because of downgraded importance, but these games still offer a hold-your-breath ordeal that can be as good as anything out there. Just listen to the sense of anticipation here. What an atmosphere. This sounds important.
Towering header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he can thump it away. Good ball, good take. Real chance! Silvestre gets it
Yok
clear.
artık neler kaçıyor öyle.
Cafu. Oh, shooting chance!
Yok nerede?
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Takes the shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Rijkaard. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, nice touch. Kajolu. And they've got a throw. Let's a look and place it forward. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forced to go back. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Fenerbahce are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Alberdi with the corner. There first.
Gol olur.
Vieira with the clearance. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, good take in a good area. Cross in, looks like
Gol
a good
olur
one.
dedik
He's
ya.
had a
Hadi.
shot!
Olmaz.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cafu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arkadaşlar yayını beğenin.
Corner number 2 then.
Elleriniz dert görmesin.
And it's been taken short. Rashford. Lovely feet. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kajolu.
1600-1500 point var. Onu da ya İtalya paketinin, Perşembe paketini gördükten sonra alacağım. Savunma yok zaten. Tanziyle idare
I
ediyor.
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Aubameyang. Alberdi have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late.
Takes a shot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Albert Ferrer. It's a really well measured ball.
Çeyrek final maçları devam ediyor.
Brilliantly cut out.
Süper çikolatalı.
Nicely aimed pass.
İndiribo.
Oh, can he get onto this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Aradan.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior.
Superb from Vinicius Junior! About as smooth as it gets. Fenerbahce take the lead. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And it's half-time.
Oradan maç mı bitirir
No
hakem?
shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Ömer ne yazık geri çekti.
That one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with
Dostlar
their
maçlar
overall
nasıl gidiyor?
approach.
İlk yarılar
I
nasıl
think the
bitti?
boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Ahmet hocamla Uğur hocanın maçı şimdi bayağı
Fenerbahce
çekişmelidir.
can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we get things going again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if
Dostlar
you can
yayını
open them up a
beğenelim.
bit more.
Şu an çeyrek final maçlarındayız. Turnuvaya katılmak isteyen
Albert Ferrer.
maçları bekleyebilir.
Kudel.
Rakipleri de görmüş olursunuz nasıl oynuyorlar.
Aguero.
İyi dönüşler.
It's Albert Ferrer. Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Silvestre wins the duel this time. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Nereye attı
And
ya
now they can
orada?
clear their lines. Oh, sweet feet. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Cafu. Cafu carries the ball down the right.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application,
Yok
Peter.
artık.
They've got to keep pushing.
He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gol vermiyorsan bari aldatmaya
Number
yönelik çıkar
3
artık.
coming up. They've played it short. And he whips it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rashford. Cafu finding himself in space.
Güzel pas. Gol olur.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Nicely weighted ball. Kajolu. And that is headed for the middle. And that should get the job done.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ya Dembele
Expertly
yaptın
cut out,
geriden.
really nicely done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's lofted through here. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the run. It's a promising position.
Forvet alalım. Pardon. Geçtik hafta kalmamış zaten.
Substitution on the field. Marcus Rashford.
So we have movement on both benches.
Pierre Aubameyang. Number 20.
And he's had it nicked away.
Ferdi Kadiolu.
Romero is there to
Coming
clear.
on the field. Number 7. El
Pass
Hadji
somewhat off target.
Number 18.
1-0 as we head towards the end.
Mikael Silvestre.
Diouf.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hiç boş.
And he cuts out the supply. Corbell sends that a long way.
There will be
That's
1
been
minute
cut
added
out, well
on.
played. Oh,
Eline
relief!
sağlık kardeşim.
Relief at last, the final whistle.
Take some time out.
Relief finally. Now.
Evet, Babangida, Uğur Hoca 4-1 kazanmış. Diğer maçlar daha bitmemiş. Bir bakalım kaç. Bu maç 2-2 uzatmaya gitmiş mi ama bakalım. Bayağı değişiklik yapmışlar. İki maç da şu an berabere. Büyük ihtimal uzatmaya gidebilir. Hocam bakalım 10'una kadar idare edeceğiz. Bu geçiş sezonunda genelde ağır oluyormuş. Ya bir oyun yapıyorlar onu da. Zaten server yok Türkiye'de. Eyvallah Samet hocam. Eline sağlık. Server olsa zaten ilk 10 Türkiye. Evet, diğer maçlar da bitti. Eşleşmeler. Uğur hocamla Kuzey eşleşti. Diğer maç uzatmanın ilk yarısı ne güzel herhalde. Uğur hocam sen nerede yaşıyorsun? O Bursa güzel. Ben de bir arkadaşım orada yaşıyordu ama Eskişehir'de çalışıyor. Bursa güzel ya ben orada kaç ay çalıştım? 4-5 ay çalıştım. Atanmadan önce hastaneye. Orada şehir hastanesinin bu doğalgaz borularını boyamıştık. Orada çalışmıştım. Bursa güzel ya. Sakin mi bilmiyorum ama diğer maç bitmedi mi? Oo, 101. dakikada Salih atmış. 3-2 inşallah penaltılara gitmez. 3-2 biter. Uğur hocam benim savunma biraz sıkıntı bakalım. Bu stoper paketini açayım mı ya İtalya paketi? 3500 falan var. Diyorum basayım zaten. Geliyorsa savunmacı gelsin bari savunman güçlensin. Akanji, Silvestre ile falan duruyor. Özellikle Nesta. Nesta mıydı bu üç özellik olan? Nesta çok iyi duruyor. Hocam peki oyunum nasıl? Yani şu an analoğum arızalı olduğu halde yine idare etmeye çalışıyorum ama Maldini zaten ya hatırlıyorsan bundan bir ay mı 2 ay önce yine gelmişti. Maldini hep işte. Oyunun bazı meta kartları var. Vallahi hocam klasman fazla oynamıyorum. Ve görmüşsündür. Yani sıralamam şu an 85 bin. Bundan önceki aylar hep 2-3 hesabı kastırıyordum futbolcu almak için diğer hesaplara. Yok normalde çalım çok yapıyorum, iyi yapıyorum. Bu iki analog arızalı ya şu an çalım hiç yapamıyorum. Yani yaptığımda böyle geriye doğru yani istediğim hareketleri yapmıyorlar. Çift vuruş bile düzgün yapamıyorum. Hocam valla klasmana da giriyorsun 2-3 maç atıyorsun bir bakıyorsun bağlantı öyle bir ki bir de anlamadığım bana hep İtalyanlar geliyor. Türk binde bir geliyor. Yakın bölgede yapıyorum. İkinci yarısı bitmek üzere. Aynen öyle. Ya yine kol olsa zevk almak önemli. Ya şimdi böyle turnuva yapıyoruz. Düşün turnuvada bile bağlantı ağırsa Yusuf abi vardı. Yusuf abiyle çok oynuyorduk. Şu an tatile gitmiş. Evet diğer maç da bitti. Şimdi duyuru yapacağım. Yusuf abi vardı. Onda da Ronaldinho var. Bale var. İkimiz genelde top oynuyoruz. Yani topta aldığım tadı hiçbir şeyde almıyorum. Ronaldinho zaten efsane. Keşke onu kaçırmasaydım. Ronaldinho çok iyi ya. Hocam bir de işin saçmalığına bak. İtalya'da 2 tane server var. Türkiye'de hiç yok. En çok oynayan ikinci ülkede herhalde Türkiye. Ya, herhalde biz durmadan bizimkiler altın aldığı için adamlar diyor ya zaten server getirmesek de zaten herkes oynuyor. Vallahi hocam şu an 3600 coins var. Basacağım. Yani çok para da yatırmak istemiyorum. Çıkarsa çıkar, çıkmasa. Yani en azından bir tanesi çıksa savunmayı toparlasın. Mesela o şey sağda iyi. Ben onun fiziğini kafalara çıkması iyi. Ama işte mesela orada Turan var. O abiyle oynadığımızda Turan uzaklardan müdahalesi var. Hayvan gibiler. Yani savunma bazen çok fark ediyor. Bir oyunda genelde fırsat buluyorsun ama savunmada inşallah 4 onluya bir tane gelse. Bir de dediğin gibi maç yapmam lazım. Yani 10 aydır almışım. Belki klasmanda farklı hesaplarda kasıyordum. Bu hesapta belki 1,5 aydır kasıyorum. Yani dediğin gibi ona alışmak lazım. Herkese başarılar.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Kovacic wins the duel this time. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior providing... And there's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nicely weighted ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Can he get it through? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. Looking for the run. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo is offering a wry smile there.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, it's a nice idea. Big chance! Goal!
Çok
Arsenal!
güzel bir hata.
Arsenal take the lead.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Tavan asla.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bir hata daha.
Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot!
Biz kaç
Ah, it was a
golüne
decent attempt to the
offside.
end.
Look, the defending
Oh.
wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Ibrahimovic. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Now it's Aguero. Aguero makes a dash for it.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Dembele, who is rarely short on confidence. Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. And they win it back again. Now, can they get him away? Vieira. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gördüm. Gördüm. Çok iyi.
Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cross. Oh, what a... Oh, great leap!
Ben de öyle dışarı
With his
atıyor.
head but couldn't
Şu an
steer
yarı
it in.
final. Bakalım finale kimler çıkacak.
O'Shea picks it up from the goal kick. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gerrard. Dani Olmo. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Kobel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets
Yok
it.
kardeşim.
And that
Telefonla
signals the
mobil.
end of the first
Burada
period.
PC, Xbox ya da
So a steady,
PlayStation
solid
var.
and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Fenerbahce trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Luis Suarez, he's found a way through. Tries one from range. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And the through ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a tidy
burada
finish.
ikinci yerlerde açtı.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Fenerbahce are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Fenerbahce restore
Nasıl
parity.
Rahat olun.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's their second corner of the game. Gerrard! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
So, third corner of the game. He's rising! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's beautifully weighted. It's a promising position. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Hadi
Good
be.
read, needed to be. Chiellini. And he's been shifted off it. Ibrahimovic finds himself
O
offside.
tarafa atmadım. Anılop sola çektiği için geriye doğru pas verdim. O İbrahim'e attı. İbrahimovic.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Applies the finish! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fenerbahce, number 13,
Corner number 2 then.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on to replace him is
Impressive jump.
Patrick Vieira.
Oh, Fenerbahce! They've done it! It was coming. They have their
Oğlum
reward.
işlerimiz bitmiş.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, no messing about,
Yok
it is
artık ne
red.
kırmızı.
Arsenal
Orta saha.
are down to 10 men. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Fenerbahce surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hadi bakalım.
Well, the two coaches
Final
are
2-1.
signaling changes here, both at the same time.
Well,
Bakalım.
he can certainly make his
Finale
side a
kimler
lot more
çıkacak?
unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Number 20, Ousmane Dembele.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Fenerbahce have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Space for him to turn and look.
İkinci oto.
Number 25, Pierre
That has not gone well. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kovacic. That has ended up in no man's land. Aubameyang is herring after that one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Offside. Topa gitti.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Aubameyang. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Decent chance!
Hiç.
Oh, good finish.
90. dakikada
We thought they were done,
Golü
but
yedik.
never say never. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or
Tabii
overhit it?
altı verdim.
Perfection.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now.
Oh, good effort.
Aa, ne kaçtı
But
be.
he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 10,
Fenerbahce are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Hocam sizin maç
Well,
kaç
no
kaç
winner
bitti?
after 90 minutes, another 30
Kuzey
minutes,
değişir.
hopefully
Doğru.
to make a difference.
Vallahi Uğur hocam sayı 4 onluya da gelmez gibi. Aslına baktım açan birkaç kişiye. Çoğu kişi 2 onluda 3 onluda çıkaran çok var ama
substitution for Arsenal. Number 17,
bu hesap da şanslı normalde. Bu sonradan açtım. Bu 5-6 ay hesap 4-5 tane tekte çıktı. Bu oyunun bazen veriyor diye etkinliklerden tekte çıkardım. Tekte açmak.
Fenerbahce conceded an equaliser late. Can he finish?
number 15,
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Suarez has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Delivers the ball. Can he finish? Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
4 omurda 2 tane mi?
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more
Keşke öyle bir şey olsa
straightforward.
hocam.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves.
He's gone for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the difference is still one,
Hemen
but
çıkar
only
diye.
just.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up
Perşembe
the
günü
tempo
açacağım
after going
inşallah.
behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Yarın nöbetçiyim yine. Perşembe akşamı. Burada bir taktiği totemi olan varsa o şekilde de açarız.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's been caught napping. Silvestre. So just 15 minutes still to
Yarı
come.
bitti, ikinci yarı da bitirelim.
So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams
Videoları
separated
çok
here by
bekletmeyelim.
the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Now it's Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? And it's Olmo. And he's let fly. Goes long and straight. He's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Dışarı
Oh,
çıksa
that's
daha iyi.
fabulous. Nice looking ball. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably.
There's a defensive height advantage
Oh, no,
here,
that's
Peter,
very fair.
but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Aubameyang. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Kırmızıya doymuyor.
And he's
O
gonna
sarı
have
bak.
his name
Abi
taken.
orta sahada kırmızı verdi, şimdi sarı.
Very much into the last knockings. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Kaka. Towering header! And that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Evet, ayar mı yapıyor? 2 dakika var. Şazli dişi inşallah final maçını götürür.
And that's it.
Onun dostum, sıkıntı yok, eline sağlık. İlk maçında Kuzey ile eşleştik. Yine bir final maçı. Yine Uğur Hoca. Uğur Hocam az at bari. Final başlıyor. Hadi bakalım. Aynen öyle hocam. Onun için klasmandan turnuvaya geliyoruz. Kupa diyoruz. İnsanın içinde yaratıcında olan kazanma duygusu gereksiz yere klasmanda insanı geriyor. Bir de Türkiye şartlarındaki oynama şartlarını düşününce ekstra insanlar farklı bir şeye giriyor.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most
Bilmiyorum
sought-after
abi.
pieces of silverware is within their
Oynanmış
reach.
da illaki
No
ya.
shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
We're up and running then.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away. So I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Neuer punts it upfield. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foot in. Nicely weighted ball. And no, that was never going to make it. This is a promising build-up. And here's Ronaldinho.
Yok artık diyorum.
Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fenerbahce yet to have an attempt on goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And it's hit the
Lan
woodwork and
yapma.
out!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Ronaldinho. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's fabulous. And he whips it in. Oh, important interception. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much a man of this moment. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here. Oh, he's having a go! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Nicked it back promptly. Vinicius Junior is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Played out wide, and he's quick to return it. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Fenerbahce! And on this biggest of stages, he opens the scoring. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way past. Showing good feet. O'Shea. And we have breezed through the first half of the final.
Mbappe'ye doğru ortaya oynadım. Arka geriye oynadım. Yani normalde başka maç olsa kaptırsan gitti. Biraz bana bunu. Yok, telefonla oynuyor. Burası konsol PC. Xbox. Mobil olan mobil odasına girebilir. Telefonla işte.
So it's half time in the grand finale. Fenerbahce have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Fenerbahce leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Ronaldinho. Silvestre plays it all the way forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ibrahimovic looking to add to his goal. Oh, really? Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's stuck it away. Parity is restored. They just will not be beaten. Uruguay restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Maldini. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. In by Messi. Schlotterbeck attempts a clearance. Great chance! And one more try! Goal! Uruguay! And we have a whole new ball game. Fortune, effort, and huge amounts of courage. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Uruguay leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Looking for the run. Aguero receives it in a good position here.
Fenerbahce really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Ronaldo abi yeter ya.
It's hit the
Ronaldo var ya.
upright. Ødegaard,
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
and he welcomes it in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Fenerbahce really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ronaldinho. He'll try from distance. And that really should have been that.
Ronaldinho has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Can he finish? Oh,
Gol
super
attı
goal!
be.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ağır bayağı.
And
Belli
that is
oluyor.
doing no
Dönmüyor.
harm at all.
Number 10, Martin Odegaard, coming on the field.
Fenerbahce have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ousmane Dembele.
Aguero,
To replace him is
Vieira is always looking to break lines.
full
Now it's
edit has
Ronaldinho.
been indicated.
He's got away. Danny Olmo,
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
and that
Eyvallah hocam,
is
eline
that.
sağlık.
Fenerbahce were close,
Darmadağın
but
ettim
simply
valla.
put,
Şaka.
close was not.
Diğer maç Salih 3-0 herhalde. Hocam hepinizin eline sağlık. Üçüncüye de bakayım. Aynen Salih. Yarın nöbetçiyim, inşallah Perşembe günü paket de açacağız. Bakalım inşallah şansımıza. Şans getirirsiniz, uğur getirirsiniz inşallah. Yayına katıldığınız için hepinize teşekkür ediyorum. Allah'a emanet olun. Elinize kolunuza sağlık. İyi geceler, iyi geceler Uğur hocam. Sen de eline sağlık, sağ olasın. Vallahi nöbet çıkışı olduğum için saat 1 uyumam gerekiyor. Şaka yapıyorsun. Kaç kişiyiz? Dört kişi var mıyız? Uğur Hoca çıktı galiba. 3 kişiyiz galiba. Tamam, siz yarı finale oynarsınız. Bakayım, aynı. 3 kişiyiz. Bir saniye. Hadi gelin bakalım. Bugün biraz geç geldiniz. Böyle oldu. Perşembe günü açısını çıkarırız. Önce paket açılımı yaparız. Ya da fark etmez. Bir turnuva yapar sonra paket açarız. Kuzey sen giremedin mi? Ben kendimi atabiliyor muyum? Chat'te olan yazabilir mi? Ben kendimi atabiliyor muyum? Benim yerime Kuzey girsin. Birden fazla başvurunu diskalifiye edilmez. Tamam. Benim üstümde kendimi diskalifiye edebiliyor muyum? Aa, çok özür dilerim. O zaman şöyle yapayım. 8 kişilik açayım ki bir saniye. Aslında hep 8 kişilik açmak lazım. Zaten 4 kişi olsa bile hemen şöyle turnuvayı kapatayım, yenisini açayım. 8 kişi. Tamam, şimdi oldu. Karemovic, Murazaza. Chat'te miyiz hocam şu an siz? Ömer siz de gelin. Bak ikisi de sıralamacı. 3000, 6000. Evet, Kuzey. Kuzey gelmiyor mu yoksa? Çünkü az önce de gelmedi. Bir 30 saniye bekleyelim. Girmezse başlatacağım. Başlatıyorum. O bir de platform arası. Platform arasında da karşı oyun hiç oran oynanışı daha mı rahat bilmiyorum ki. Şöyle başlat diyelim. Başlangıç diyorsun. Tamam. Herkes otomatik zaten yarı finale çıktı. Yani senden bayağı iyi. Rakip de bayağı iyi benim. Sıralama cevap 100.000'dir. 3.000, 4.000.
Hello, everyone,
10
and
ay oldu
welcome
oynuyoruz.
to
Artık
today's match.
Well, hello and
yavaş
welcome one and
yavaş.
all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama
Bir de
already,
herhalde
and it's
Türkiye'den
more than
oynanmıyorlar
obvious that
sanki.
this
İsimlerine
crowd, with
bakılırsa.
its great chorus of sound, is
Hepinize
demanding yet
başarılar
more
dostlar.
drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Borussia Dortmund are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Desai spots it and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Are well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he is deftly away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. And that was very necessary. Fenerbahce are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Pele. Oh, that's... It's Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space, to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Not the most accurate pass. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Could move up a gear here. Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. He's shifting through the gears here. That's the keeper's ball. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Kaká. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge. Oh, good. Oh, it's hit the post. In once, this time surely. And he's done it.
Hak etmiştir
Well, that's
bunu.
very much changed the
Bravo
complexion.
hocam, güzel gol.
It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Terrific effort! It's bounced back off the post.
1 minute at a time.
He's played it long. Now that's well seen too. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Fenerbahce currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're on the move again.
Fenerbahce can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's a good foray he's making. And it's Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Fenerbahce looking to get level. Brilliant save from Buffon!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nice looking ball. Ibrahimovic is in a really good position out wide. Oh no, what has happened here? So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Pelé. Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior opts for safety. Akanji. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gerrard. Silvestre. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 13, Vinicius Jr. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Rodrigo de Paul.
Bitti mi maç?
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Fenerbahce are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And it's Vieira. This is a promising build-up. Good ball. Rummenigge! And that really should have been that.
Rummenigge really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Well, that pass isn't the best. A probing pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Van Basten! Van Basten!
Basit bir
My
gol
word, this
yedik
guy
ya.
is special! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Borussia Dortmund have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Eline sağlık hocam.
Fenerbahce are out. A deflating defeat in the end, another tale in the grand footballing archive of expectation.
Would everyone like to drop?
Eline sağlık. Arada bilerek Kerimovic falan yapmışsınız. Türksünüz değil mi? Türkiye'de yaşıyorsunuz. Of 8-0. Sen o 8'den sonra bir galibiyet hak ettin Ömer. Bence de sen 8 tane yemezsin. Kaleye girsen. Sen formaları deneyelim ya. Ömer'im en iyisi benim bu kolları göndermem tamire. Yoksa böyle gitmeyecek.
Well, they call this the consolation game, and whilst it must be said
Az
that in
önce
the minds
ikinci
of
golü
all its
yediğimde
central
kaleye
characters
doğru
there
düz
really
verdim. Hani
is
sola
no
doğru ya
consolation.
çekti.
The scare
Ve
of
sola doğru
disappointment
verdi. Kaptırdı.
immeasurable, yet
Gol.
still it is a chance to take something home, a chance
Hadi
to restore
başarılar.
lost pride, a chance at giving their people something to smile about. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We're up and running then. Manchester United are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Now it's Aubameyang. Looking to play him in. In he goes again.
Ömer atıyor.
Goal! Manchester
Ömer
United!
8-0'ın acısını çıkarmak için.
Manchester United take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him
Abicim
from such an
kontrol
early
etme,
age,
ver
Peter.
diyor.
It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Fenerbahce are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Diğer arkadaşlar yayında mı acaba? Keremovic ve diğeri
Manchester
neydi?
United with the corner.
Sen
They're
oynadın.
first. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Yok artık.
And Aubameyang! And there's a goal. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ibrahimovic.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can... Aubameyang!
Ömer.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Oh no, this does not look good.
Abi
He
vermiyor ya,
has found the
kontrol
way
ediyorlar.
through. And the shot! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Vinicius Junior, and it's Ødegaard. Spread neatly. Nice control. Ndiaye. Stood up well to him there. Great vision. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And Aubameyang! Oh, terrific save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now, can they get it back? He's gone for goal! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Manchester United have their 3rd corner. Aubameyang! Onana does really well to win the ball there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's going for goal! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Güzel gol dayanmıyor.
So we're
Savunmuyorum
underway
ama
for the second half.
istemsiz.
45 minutes to change
Son
their
dakika
fate.
bizi yoldan çevirdiniz. Bir de
Vinicius
8
Junior
yemişsin sen.
gets into a
8
good
yemeden nasıl
position.
atmadan nasıl kendine geleceksin? Böyle bir şansın var mı?
Surely! Oh, in he goes again! Oh,
Böyle bir
good
şansın var
finish.
mı mesela?
It hurts, does it not? Oh,
Neyse o kadar da
how
salmayalım.
reality hurts.
Skoru gören iyi
Well, I
bilmez.
think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looks a good ball through. That is good alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vinicius Junior.
The attendance for this match is
Aguero.
71,898.
Can he get it through? Ndiaye! Oh, almost a 6th.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Shaw.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Oh, he's all alone. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, good-looking ball. Takes a shot! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Vinicius Junior.
Fenerbahce still making a fight of this.
Substitution from Fenerbahce, number 10.
Can he get on the end of this? It's Aguero! Aguero! He just does goals! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
84 minutes in.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's
Lan o niye o
almost
tarafa
poetry in
gitti?
motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his
İşte
foot
sana
round the
diyorum ya,
ball
o drift
so
sorunu.
effortlessly. Amazing.
Sergio
Well, they may be
Aguero.
down, but they're in... Oh, they could be caught out here.
Number 13.
Closing in on goal.
Vinicius Junior.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Yuji Soma. There will be 3 minutes.
Ibrahimovic! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Kaleci niye kendini öldürüyor da? Valla 8'i düşün.
Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And time is up.
Onların son bir turnuvada yaptırdın bizi.
Beaten again,
Daha ne
this time
istiyorsun?
into
5 gol de
fourth
attırdık
place.
sana. Ya ne istiyorum ben bilmiyorum. Sen bizden ne istiyorsun? Onların maçı bitmiş mi? Yok, daha bitmemiş sanki. Bakalım. Ben Karamovic'le oynamıştım galiba, değil mi? Aynen. Aynen Karamovic. 2-0 beni yendi sanki. Kadrosu. Adamda yok savunmaya bak ya. Yeni gelenler Stevi'yle çıkarmış Dezali. Seninki 6.000. Ama kadro daha mütevazı. Oo, tam mütevazi diyordum. Bekleri biraz şey. Nerede tadından yenmez. Markajdan sonra gol atamadı. Hem de eline sağlık. Dedik sözde gündüz seni kadroya bakacağız, o da çarşıya gittim. Hatta gündüz geldim 2 saat uyudum. Uyuyunca daha kötü oldum. Bunların maçı da bitsin. Ayıp olmasın. Düşün, telefonun şarjı %2. Kolda bir diş. Kolda 2 saattir bir diş, anlamadım. Demek son bir dişi iyi kullanıyor. Güncelle diyelim bir daha. 90+1 şu an. Oo, 5 değişiklik birden. Onların da bitti. Ellerine sağlık. Karamovic, congratulations. Yap kardeşim. Sen zaten YouTube sayfamı görmüşsün ya. Orada short videoları var. İstediğin gibi indirip yükleyebilirsin. Yayınla ilgili paylaşım da yapabilirsin. Mesela bilgin olsun, Perşembe akşamı hem paket açacağız hem de turnuvaya devam. Diğer arkadaşlar herhalde odadan çıkmadığına göre onlar bir turnuva daha istiyor. Neyse Ömer'im. Kendine iyi bak. Geç oldu. Allah'a emanet ol. Perşembe mi Ömer'im? Ya yine 8.30-9 civarı olur büyük ihtimal ama biz gündüz seninle paslaşalım. Sen bana yaz. Gündüz. Nöbet çıkışı olurum herhalde. Uyurum yine ama öğlenden sonra haberleşelim. Üç bin dört yüz elli. Perşembe günü herhalde bir 50 coins daha alıyorum. Bir bakayım. Yanlış yere girdik. Burası değil ya. Bakayım. Perşembe kadar bir 50 daha alıyor muyuz? Görevler. Şuradan giriş bonusuna bakalım. Yo başa dönüyor. Ha, öbür günün alıyoruz. Aynen. Perşembe günü 50 bir de etkinlik 50'si. Yani. Tamam kardeşim. Hadi Allah'a emanet ol. Kendine iyi bak. Aynen. Buradan zaten sırayla bak gösteriyorum şu an 50 buradan alıyorum. 50 etkinlik 50. Artık onda da yani 100 altın geliyor. 550 oluyor. 50 daha lazım hallederiz.